can feel it, you can see it in your hands and eyebrows. You ain't a kid now, but mama, don't you wish you could lay out that summer sun, just getting freckles on your daddy's Chevrolet car hood. Ooh, there comes a point, spinning round and walking sideways and taking 10 paces. Don't make you feel like it's your birthday anymore, and it's true, and I'm sorry. Good, since we don't even know since when. Let's throw a party. I finally made some money. Ooh, and can't dig it, baby. I finally dig myself again. And I'm talking about my love. It's not what you're thinking of. Somebody's turning 30, ooh, and we look this good since we don't even know since when. Let's throw a party. I finally made some money. Ooh, and can't take it, baby. I finally made myself. Ooh, my love. Talk about my love. Talk about my love. My love, my love. Hey. Yeah, it's true, and I'm sorry.
was my distortion pedal. It's my Boss Metal Zone. That sounds fine. Cool. I vowed to not do a sound check today. And instead, I got here and I sat in my car and I listened to the Wicked soundtrack. You know, thank y'all for coming. I'm gonna, I guess, play some songs. Turns out Elon Musk is kind of a fucked up dude. Who'd have thought? The richest man in the world with a bunch of rockets? I mean, God, what are we gonna do, you know? But we're here at least. And one day, when I hit it big, I'm gonna buy this venue and demolish it. Build a coffee shop and pay all the workers less than minimum wage so they can't live in the neighborhood. I love it, yeah. All right. I heard that this show is gonna be streamed on like the news or the internet. So that's bad news for me. But we're here, so thanks for coming, y'all. I'm gonna just be up here. Well, girl, you ought to learn what you don't know. Time ain't on your side, it's a knife held to your throat. And we've all got our secrets, so I guess we'd better go. Girl, you ought to learn what you don't know. 'Cause it must have been around 1995. Well, I'm no good under the hood, it's all been computerized. Well, the piston done got fixed, but then I tripped a warning. Must have been around 1995. Well, all my thoughts, they kill and steal now, like they never done before. It's like they're tugging at the wheel now, and I'm in pieces on the floor. Well, girl, the world ain't what I thought it'd be. Hope ain't like an engine, it don't run on gasoline. It's smoking and it's choking, man, it's shaking just like me. Girl, the world ain't what I thought it'd be. All my thoughts, they kill and steal now, like they'd never done before. It's like they're tugging at the wheel now, and I'm in pieces on the floor. Well, babe, we ought to take a second look. We're living in a cage, at least we're living by the book. If I had myself a dime for every chance I never took, babe, we ought to take a second look. Y'all. I'm very
excited. One of my dear friends, Robert Ellis, is going to be playing tonight. Give it up for Mr. Robert Ellis. I don't know if I've ever had a friend that has been as supportive and inclusive when it comes to making music as him. And truly, I don't think I would make the songs that I make if it weren't for him and his kindness. He also taught me how to play fingerstyle guitar. So he's a lot better than I am. But he's a great musician with a lot of personal struggles, troubling political views. A lot of stuff that's not good. I just wanted to say that so it would be streamed and maybe saved for future defamation now and always, I guess. This is an old song. I don't know if I remember it, but I usually don't play it. But I grew up in San Antonio, and I played. Well, I was on the sports teams there, but I didn't get to play. So I learned there's a difference between being on the teams and actually get to playing on the teams. I think I hold the record at my high school for most practices ever attended without ever having to put a helmet on. But there was a pitcher on our baseball team that would bully me and one of my other friends. And there was one night after a football game. Well, when we would go to the football games, I had a pretty good gig because I didn't have to wear all my pads because I knew I wasn't going to play. And so I would put snacks in my pants where all the pads are supposed to go. And I wouldn't even bring a helmet. And I would chill. And me and my friend would plan where the party was going to be after the show. Or after the game, I guess. Kind of like a show. And so we went to Whataburger after a game. And the pitcher for the baseball team came up. And it was me and my friend sitting there. And he walked up and he grabbed my friend's cheeseburger. And he opened it up. And he licked it on both sides. And then threw it down in front of him. And just said, "Bitches," and flipped us both off. And that was tough. But years later, he was discharged from the Coast Guard dishonorably discharged, I should say, for selling drugs to people that were in the Coast Guard. He went to prison, and then several years later, he would get out and be arrested in West Texas for a spree of electronics store burglaries. He was stealing plasma screen TVs. They finally took him down out on Highway 20, and they got him, and he was throwing plasma screens out the window. He's now one of our state representatives. He's not really. But at this rate, he probably fucking will be. All right, I'm gonna try to play this one. This one's about him. Well, man, I hate these old truck stops full of toothless chicks and washed up jocks. But I tell you, man, they look like gods in the halls of my high school. Well, time was tough on my hometown. Got your GED and 15 pounds. You had a brand new baby and you stuck around pumping gas and smoking on cools. It's a small town tragedy to go to college and learn to read. Well, the closest that you got to the marching band was taking that trumpet from a poor kid's hand and beating his ass with it. You're the man, and you will always be. Well, you were quick to talk and slow to think. So the moment that I turned 18, I was quick to pack up my truck and leave. Well, it just made sense to me. Okay. Well, if I ever come home, I won't stay long.
It's in my bones to be up and gone. I'm the first to ever leave old San Antone. I hate it has to be that way. Well, there's nothing north of the dry coal mouth, so I gassed the truck and I found out what all those lies were all about on the night I drove away. Well, it's a small town tragedy that most kids never leave. So man, I hate these old truck stops full of toothless chicks and washed up jocks. But I tell you, man, they look like gods in the halls of my high school. Well, I never really did quite find my spot, so I climbed up high and I flew right off. You can't fit in, you gotta sit on top, and man, enjoy the view. Thanks, y'all.
This is part of I'm going to be revealing my strategy of making art throughout the evening. And whenever I do shows, I have a band, and we play shows, and we play our songs. But when I play by myself, I make no plan, and I just kind of show up and have crippling social anxiety and say inappropriate things and have immense shame for it. All right, this is a song that just popped in my head that I like playing. Okay, all right. Also, my name's Brody Price. I should have said that. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but at least we got the music, man.
This old porch is just a big old red and white Hereford bull standing under a mesquite tree in Agua Dulce, Texas. He just keeps on playing hide and seek with that hot August sun. He's sweating in a pen, 'cause his work, well, it's never done. No, no. He's got them cows and that red-top cane. This old porch is just a steaming, greasy plate of enchiladas with lots of cheese and onions and a guacamole salad. You can get 'em at the La Salle Hotel in old downtown with iced tea and a waitress who'll smile every time. Goddamn, she will. And I left a quarter tip on my $10 bill. This old porch is a palace walking on the main street in Texas. Ain't never seen or heard today of GNR and X's in that 52 poster that's almost faded down and left me screaming about a picture since Giant came to town. I love them Junior Mints and them Red Hots too. Goddamn, I do. Oh, I do. Well, this old porch is just a weathered, gray-haired 70 years of Texas. He's doing all he can not to give in to the city, and he always takes my rent late. So long as I run his cattle, he picks me up at dinner time, and I listen to him ramble. He says the Brazos still runs muddy like she's done all along. There ain't never been no cane to grind. The cotton's all but gone. You know this Chevrolet pickup, shit, it was something back in '60. but ain't nobody listens to him, 'cause they all think he's crazy. This old porch is just a long time waiting and forgetting, remembering the coming back, not crying about the leaving, and remembering the falling down and the laughter from all the cursed luck of all those sons of bitches who said we'd never get back. Oh. Well, this old porch is just a big old red and white Hereford bull standing under a mesquite tree. Out in Agua Dulce, he just keeps on playing hide and seek with that hot August sun. He's sweating and a pen, 'cause his work, well, it's never done. No, no. I've known a lot of old bulls in my life, and their work is never done.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all.
Is everybody doing okay? Does anyone need anything? Okay, that's good. I'm good. I'm excited to be here and I'm excited to play. Other than that, not very good though. I'd say across the board, just not good. But now, this is fun. I'm having fun. I ate some ramen today that I made that was good. Yeah. It's a complicated question. Before COVID, I made an album called Hoop Dreams. I recorded on a cassette player in the apartment that my partner and I were living in at the time in Dallas, near Jimmy's food store. Yeah. And I went out on a tour with a band called Penny and Sparrow and was their opener, and yeah, got to play a bunch of theaters and play on the West Coast. And the big show was at the Majestic Theater downtown in Dallas, and it was the night that my cassette Hoop Dreams was going to come out, but I didn't ever actually submit it to get released, so it didn't come out. So instead, I wrote a fake letter from my fake legal team to Spotify's lawyers, and I read it at the start of every show, saying that I would not be silenced, and they were trying to shadow ban my basketball-themed folk album. And that was about it. That's about all I have to say. But this one is from that album, and it's about basketball.
Put away those thoughts, I need some good news. Turn the TV off, it only brings me down. It's hard to believe that we'll get used to a changing world 200 years from now. Well, let's, you and I, hang on to hope in spite. It's hell on this old heart to take up sides. Sitting there, I swear I saw the real you. Your conscience speaks so soft you can't do right. And I believe your misery's akin to an inner peace that flinches at my sight. Let's, you and I, hang on to hope in spite. It's hell on this old heart to take up sides. Well, I fell behind, lost somewhere in your mind. It's hell on this old heart to take up sides.
That's that. Short and sweet, to the point. Goddamn. Is everyone enjoying their JAMBALOO? Crazy event. There's so many great bands. To all the people here that helped put on this event, thank you so much for everything you did. Give it up for them. And to whoever named it JAMBALOO, I'd love to talk to you after the show, and I think we could have done a different one. What is a JAMBALOO? That's crazy. Could have just called it like Shrek or something. Or Rose after the girl from Titanic. But it's JAMBALOO, and we're stuck with it. But I don't want that to overshadow how grateful I am to be here. I just think we could have workshopped it. I have a new record that we just finished up last week, actually. We record out of Niles here, that's right down the road. And so I'm excited to get to release that and have some new tunes to start playing. This is one of those songs. I lost my grandma a little over a year ago, and she had stage 4 cancer, and she made it for a year. And then she passed away right after Thanksgiving. But I wrote this song being in Chicago, Illinois, and knowing she didn't have a lot longer to be with us, and wishing that I could have been with her instead of where I was. So. Well, fading in the shadows of a long goodbye, waiting for the credits on the screen. Just trace along the trenches of my worried mind, trying to pay no mind to my defeat. Well, mineral wells to Monaghan's, nothing short of lonesome, nothing short of nothing's in between. And what's the point in making plans that are never set in motion, waiting out the weather, living in between? Well, another salutation, another never mind, another never where I wanna be, another expectation left to leave behind before it turns into another dream. So leave the bottle open, friend, 'cause lately I've been hoping, and you know good and well where hoping leads. Yeah, sleeping on the hardwood floor, a heart that's good is broken, waiting out the weather, living in between. Well, the world keeps spinning still despite your leaving, and growing up goes faster than you think. And I can't wail away the changing seasons, no, and I don't always bring the best of me. So underneath or in between or sleeping in the stars, I left my heart behind in Tennessee. And everything's just out of reach, or so it's been so far. I'm looking for a place where I can breathe. Thanks, y'all. couple more. Thank y'all for being here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I went through a big life change recently. I used to be, I was Alice Cooper's under his management, but now I'm under the management of Jelly Roll's manager. But anyways, I'm gonna do a really quick song because I don't have a lot of time left. Thank y'all for listening. My name's Brody. Stick around. Matt's playing next. Robert's gonna be playing some songs. And then my friend Matt from the band Twain and the wonderful Esther Rose. So thanks again, everyone, for having me. Yeah, really grateful to be here. I'd love to meet you. I have some records for sale in the back. I wish you love and happiness. Well, I guess I wish you all the best. That's the song. He told me time's up. Bye, y'all.
much of anything to change my point of view. Some say it's the weight of the world, oh, I think so too. Oh, I miss those days when I didn't miss those days. Now a half-drunk glass and a half-drunk days still act crazy when I see your face. Do you still want me like you used to? We used to come and pick me up. We had our hard times, but we felt like easy love. Oh, it was easy love. I hope the world keeps turning so I can see this through. I just don't know what it's like to live a life if it's not filled with you. Can you feel it? 'Cause I can feel it too. It's like you're in the room. I'm confused by the way that I'm feeling, but whatever it is that I feel, oh, I think it's real. Oh, I think it's real. Thank you so much. Well, my name is Matthew McNeal from Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you for being here. Give it up for Mr. Brody Price. Very fortunate to be on this bill. I love every artist playing tonight. So, yeah, thanks for being here. You picked a good one. Well, we're actually starting, the gang and I, who aren't up here, we start tour tonight. So we'll be leaving town, but what a great way to go. Thank you for sending us off with such kindness. Grab my bag, gone away again, out of my way and into the night. Before the sun, before the madness, I've had enough, so it is. Dropped the ball, but I kept running. Whole life with my head down. No one can tell me nothing. I heard it all before. Quit my job, go see my dad. Kick a habit we both had. I should've known better than to take my time and stuck around until the end. Dropped the ball, but I kept running. Whole life with my head down. No one can tell me nothing. I heard it all before. Drop my guard, tear my heart out, start the car and pull away. Drop the ball, but I kept running. Whole life with my head down. No one can tell me nothing. I heard it all before. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Thank you so much. Well, y'all are all very kind. You're like a great stepdad to me, each of you. You didn't have to be. You didn't have to show up, but you did, you know. You're each one of the good ones. Well, we're announcing a new record next Friday, and we're touring for that record and doing the whole thing. But hey, we already got the merch, so we already have all of it, and I'm gonna play some new songs for you. I know some of them, they may all be new to you, and that's great. It's by design. But if you, has anybody seen me or the gang play before? Anybody? All right, you know. That's a 14 percentile. That's good. We got new, great acquisition numbers ahead. See if I can get you. I guess I'll have to try my hand nowhere else that I can turn to. I couldn't run away if I wanted to, wouldn't want to anyway. I had something to say, then changed my point of view. The world showed me what I had to do, and I don't want to play your game. To you, it's a beautiful Sunday. To me, it's a memory. I push down my opinion. Hope that you couldn't see it in my face. I guess I'll have to try my hand nowhere else that I can turn to. I couldn't run away if I wanted to, wouldn't want to anyway. Do you get anxious, sad, stressed out, mad about the things that they say when they call your name? Oh, to you, it's a beautiful Sunday to me. It's a memory. I push down my opinion. Hope that you couldn't see it. Oh, to you, it's a beautiful Sunday to me. It's a memory. I hide my disposition. Hope that you couldn't see it in my face. My face. My face. All to you. It's a beautiful Sunday to me. It's a memory. I push down my opinion. Hope that you couldn't see in my eyes. Thank you so much. Man, but what a cool thing. JAMBALOO, come on, free week? DFW needed a free week. We're big fans of this community in North Texas, the music community, the arts community. Me and Mr. Andre Black, who's back there. He's normally Mr. Andre Black on the drums, but tonight he's Mr. Andre Black at the merch table. And he'd love to see you, I'll tell you. He would really love to see you. We run a record label in town, and we try to help out as much as we can with the music community. And yeah, what a beautiful thing to have so many people come out and experience such great music. I mean, Twain, Esther, Robert Ellis, Brody Price. It's killer. If I wasn't playing, I'd be here, and that's pretty rad. So thanks for listening. I appreciate it. Sometimes it feels like I'm wasting my time, losing my mind, all for nothing. 'Cause when I think of what's in my head all the time, oh, I'm lost inside, all for nothing. Time after time we come to find that if it's not right by now, then it won't be right. Not without your help. Marry me, you can have me all to yourself, oh yeah. The things that make up your mind. Did I make up my mind all for nothing? Or are you gonna just leave things be, or leave me behind all for nothing? Time after time we come to find that if it's not right by now, then it won't be right. Are you gonna stick around and tough it out? Try to get away somehow, 'cause I've gotta know, am I part of your plan? Do you wanna leave and find yourself, or are you gonna be my man? Oh, I don't know. Wish I could figure you out, but you're so damn proud. Thank you so much. Damn, thank you. I feel really fortunate to get to do this to any capacity. I mean Andre and I. We grew up together in a shitty little small town, and we got to Fort Worth as soon as we could. And we love it here, and so we love being big proponents of this place. And this marks our 5th studio record that we're putting out independently on our own thing. Yeah, pretty rad. And, you know, what a dream. That's the dream, isn't it? You know, to get to do your thing, not really have to ask for permission. You have to ask for forgiveness every now and again, but that's okay. It's easier to do. But it's really special when you get to play shows like this where it's the community coming together. You know, this is only possible because you have people like Mullen and Mullen who foot the bill for stuff like this. It's free not because everybody decided, hey man, don't worry about it. I just want to do it all for free. I mean, I'm so expensive. I hope you guys realize. I mean, I'm just making so much money. You know, I'm making it's fine. Everything's great. But it's all possible because Mullen and Spoon and Tulips. This is my home turf, and so I love getting to come to the clubhouse, and not just by myself and throw in a show and making it really cool, but getting to play with artists that I've looked up to for a really long time. Robert Ellis is incredible. Spending so much time in Houston and coming here, him being a Fort Worth guy now, is super rad. Brody Price is killer. I think he's one of the best things in Dallas right now. Esther Rose is incredible, and Twain is like at a spiritual level of emotional connection. So it's pretty rad. Thanks for letting me be a part of it, y'all. That's super cool. Well, this song is called Texas Heat, and boy, I feel it today. It's from a record we put out in 2021, which was a lovely time to put out a record. And it was kind of a record that told a story from one song to the next, and this is how it started. So put yourself in the story, you know. Driving west to the setting sun, forgotten by most everyone. With every mile the tires spun, she thought about LA. She said, it's funny how you knew my name, but I'm happy to hear it, to see a friendly face. Well, all I did was read her license plate. Oh, we were getting gasoline. Desert sand blowing in the breeze. She was fueling up and feeling free. Ooh, she smiled, laughed, and looked at me. Crazy. She said, do you want to come with me? Come with me. So I was left standing in the Texas heat, processing what was happening and who it was I wanted to my right. I caught her right outside the county line. Ooh, her face was etched inside my mind. Little did I know that it would stay. It would come with me. Come with me. As we slowed into the right-hand lane, in her side view mirror, I could see her face. Hey, thank you so much. So I'm going to play one more for you. I know you're not going anywhere, but please stick around. So much great music ahead. And come hang out, you know. I have stuff for sale, but so does everybody, you know. Just buy something. Buy a drink, buy a shirt from me, from Twain, from Esther Rose, buy a record from Brody. You do your thing, you know. Who am I to tell you what to do? I think it's asinine that somebody would try to tell you what to do. But you know, since you didn't have to pay to get in, technically, you have some financial leverage, you know? But yeah, thank you for rocking with me. It's fun to hang out with new friends. And if you're from Fort Worth, hey, come on. Keep hanging out. Well, again, my name is Matthew McNeal from Fort Worth, Texas. You've been incredible. And I've been Matthew McNeal from Fort Worth, Texas. Well, this song's from a record we did a few years ago, and the song is called Run, and I'm super fortunate. I'm an only child, and I have always been crazy. I've been in the DIY punk world since I was like 14 years old, throwing crazy shows and putting holes in walls and shit. And there's, aside from Mr. Andre Black, there's been one person that's always rocked for me, and this is my sweet mother, and she is here tonight. And that's what it's all about, you know. And I hope to goodness that in your life and in whatever you're doing in your world, I hope you have somebody that rocks for you the way my sweet mom rocks for me. And if you don't, come find me. I'll introduce you to my mom. She's pretty sweet. Well, this song came out in 2018, and it's been one of my favorite things we've ever done. You know, listen to it on a record. It's free on the internet, or you can give me money, and I'll give it to you on wax. But I love you very much. Thank you so much. The song is called Run. Temptation, trains are coming over the limit, down the line. Was I numb to the pain, maybe blinded by the light? Oh, if you do it once, you do it 100 times. If they kept records of my wrongs, I'd be so scratched they would not play. You want your cup to overflow, well, sometimes so does your plate. We should have a celebration, knowing some things never change. Oh, I try staying busy, I must have lost my mind. No one knows the reason why. Took on too much weight, oh, picking up more cargo than I could actually take. Ooh, headed to or headed from, what does it matter anyway? Thank you guys so very much. I'll see you next time. All right, come hang out. See you later. strapped into a fuselage and waiting to explode. Everyone out in this desert is just passing through and lost, dissipate into the atmosphere like smoke from the exhaust. Keep your eyes on the horizon, back turned towards the wind, and every highway's ending, find another one begins on the run. On the run. Running from an enemy who does not have a name. We are running out of money, but we must stay in the game. Running from the sinking feeling that this never ends. From anything that's preordained or feels like giving in. And it don't make no difference how far away you go. Seems like we just end up in the one place we really know. On the run. On the run. If heaven feels like standing still, I'd rather go to hell. We are running from the silence at the bottom of the well. Running from becoming another book up on the shelf. We are running from each other. We are running from ourselves. And it don't make no difference how far away you go. Seems like we just end up in the one place we really know. On the run. On the run.
Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm Robert Ellis. Thank you for listening. Welcome to JAMBALOO. Is everyone having fun so far? Great. Me too. Without further ado, here's another song. I've got very limited time, both here on stage and in this life, and I'd like to make use of it. Do the things that really matter. This is called Elephant.
There is an elephant in the room, and we both know we're gonna have to talk about it soon. But we made space for him in the corner there, and we go on and act as if there isn't anybody there. We built this home, just you and I.
somebody else comes by. The way I was raised, it pulls and tugs at me. Sometimes I'm blinded by emotions I can't see. When we fell in love, you belonged to no one. Why would I chain or shackle you to my jealousy? Oh, the human heart, it's large beyond compare. Only a fool would be so cruel as not to share. I wanna see her shining bright, not locked up in some dark cage in the dead of night. Why can't I tell you the way I really feel? Like my dishonesty and my ego made a deal, that when we desire the touch of someone else, we just conspire to keep those feelings to ourselves. Why can't the rules be less defined? How can you call it art when you're sticking to a dotted line? Oh, my heart, it's torn in two. One half's on the road and the other remains with you. One half's on the road and the other remains with you. I do not grasp and I do not own. This life is changing and impermanence for more. And we can adapt, or maybe we could divorce. We could jump ship, or we could easily change course. Why can't the rules be less defined? How can you call it art when you're sticking to a dotted line? Oh, my heart, it's torn in two. One half's on the road and the other remains with you. One half's on the road and the other remains with you.
Thank you. Thank you. God, time really flies. Again, I'm Robert Ellis. For those of you who haven't seen me before, I live here in Fort Worth. I live down the street. This is the easiest gig for me. I was in my bed watching Black Doves no less than an hour ago. And I'm almost to the season finale, which I plan on finishing after I perform tonight. There's some crazy shit happening. Like, she's possibly going to be found out that she's a black dove, which for those of you who haven't seen the show, it's like she's a spy. She's living like a double life, and she's married to this politician. This is Keira Knightley is the actress who plays the main character, and she's married to this politician, but she secretly has been a spy since the day they met. She's been a spy, and he's rising to the highest levels of government, and she's feeding all of these secrets, these state secrets, to this organization There's also a hitman. They call them trigger men because it's British. It's quite good, and I'm really looking forward to this season finale. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play some songs of mine. For those of you who haven't heard me, I've got a bunch of records out, and I'll play a smattering of songs from those records. This one is called Drivin'.
Just drive around the fairgrounds another time or two. Where am I gonna go? When the girl behind the counter at the coffee shop gets tired of me hanging around, nothing left to say, trying to get away. I'm bored out of my mind, and I've changed all the light bulbs and had this conversation about 3 million times or more. Guess I'll walk around the grocery store again. Oh, this don't feel like living. It's just surviving. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just driving. Upstairs, and I'm down here watching television, trying to make some sense out of the way it feels to be so close to you and feel so far away. Oh, I just wish you'd go to bed without the expectation that I'd come up there and say something to help you feel like things aren't such a mess. I'll just sweep the floor and clean the desk, put up the dishes and then fold some clothes, I guess. Oh, this don't feel like living. It's just surviving. I ain't going nowhere. Oh, I'm just driving.
Thank you. Yeah. I have some albums that I put out where I play keyboard. I have a record called The Texas Keyboard Man that is, it's quite popular. And I'd like to maybe play a couple songs from that record. This is a love song. Well, tell me what you're mad about. Go ahead, honey, let it all out. Go on ahead and say something you cannot take back. Or bottle it all up inside. Out in the open is no place to hide. Please just pull over, let me get out of the car. I ask you what's wrong, you say nothing, and you look like you're about to explode. That's no way to lie. I can see it in your eyes. Passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. You're so passive aggressive. Well, that's one way to communicate. I wish you would just give it to me straight. Oh, 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 before I lose my mind. Passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. You're so passive aggressive. You're so passive aggressive. You're passive aggressive. You're so damn passive aggressive. Well, what else can I say? Passive aggressive. It's day after day after day. Passive aggressive. I'm gonna lose my mind. Passive aggressive. You're passive aggressive. You're so fucking. Thank you. Shit, I'm supposed to stop in 3 minutes. It's like such a tease. I know. This is like half the length of one episode of Black Doves. This show. I feel like I want more. And yet, all good things must come to an end at some point. And I don't want to be the reason that the schedule gets all fucked up. So I'm gonna be a responsible concert performer, and I wish I could be irresponsible, but it's not a part of me. It's not a part of who I am. If I don't end when I'm supposed to, if I just do whatever the fuck I want, that means we live in a society with no rules where everyone can just do whatever the fuck they want. And that's not the kind of society that I want to live in. So I feel like I should be the change that I want to see in the world, and I should follow the rules, and I do want to watch Black Tubs. But also, we've got a couple more great artists coming up tonight. We got Esther Rose, and we've got Twain, and you're gonna have a wonderful night of music with or without me. So I appreciate you letting me play a small part in it, and I appreciate you watching me. I'm gonna leave you with a fun song. If you like this, if you haven't heard of me before, you can go find my albums online, and there's a bunch of them, and they're all over the place. But I'm going to leave you with another song from the Texas Piano Man album. This is about enjoying life and having fun, and it's also about smoking cigarettes. Here it goes. It goes, nobody smokes anymore. What do I do, man? I'm trying to find a lighter. Nobody smokes anymore. Everyone else seems to have it all together. But you have to step out. One more drag and I'm out. Oh, such a drag, such a good thing had to end. No one has fun anymore. Everyone acts like they wanna live forever, and nobody smokes anymore. The last years of your life are so shitty anyway, and everybody's so stressed out. One more drag and I'm out. It's such a drag, such a good thing had to end. Oh, I know it's bad for me, but I don't care. I'll fucking do it anyway. When did everybody get so self-aware? What happened to the good old days? It makes me wanna smoke a cigarette, maybe 8 or 9 or 10. Everybody's telling me it's time to quit, but here I go again. Nobody smokes anymore. I guess I'll be the only one that looks good in pictures, 'cause nobody smokes anymore. I guess I'll be the only one that has any fun, 'cause nobody smokes anymore. Nobody smokes anymore. Nobody smokes anymore. Nobody smokes anymore. Such a good thing had to end. It's such a drag, but the good things always end. And this show is no exception, ladies and gentlemen. This is the end. Thank you very much. I'm Robert Ellis. I'll see you next time.
What's up, everybody? My name is Esther Rose. I'm delighted to be back at Tulips. Thank you so much for coming out, and it's been so nice to experience such a lovely night of song tonight with you all. I believe I have 50 minutes. So in that time, I would like to do a deep dive in my catalog and play some really early stuff from my first record, which for the very first time is on vinyl. I made this record like 7 years ago. I recorded it 7 years ago. I finally put it on vinyl. Y'all, some things take a long time. So I'm gonna play a bunch of songs from there and then take you all the way up to some very new, unreleased music. How does that sound? Wanna go on a journey through time, back to my bad girl era. This old town's been talking about my round town way. Whole town's been talking about my round town way. My wanton way of loving, putting numbers on my days. Baby, when I met you, I was on a spree. Baby, when I met you, I was on a spree. Can't get me down on my bended knee. I saw you walking by. I tried to catch your eye. Why didn't I leave you? Didn't I leave you alone? My wanton way of loving, I'm bound to roam. Don't you bet your eye, don't you tell me no lie. You bet your eye, don't you tell me no lie. Some country boy, you ain't got no disguise. I saw you walking by. I tried to catch your eye. Why didn't I leave you? Didn't I leave you alone? My wanton way of loving, I'm bound to roam. got something to say. If you wanna hear it, you gotta walk my way. Gonna be somebody someday soon. You think we're busy living, well, you must be dying too. Quit your job now, honey, it's up to you. Gotta lay around in bed, 'cause there's nothing to do. Gonna build me a rocket ship, fly to the moon. Gonna bring down a star just for you. You gotta jump down, baby, work it out. Give me a little shimmy, that's what it's all about. Gotta jump down, baby, work it out. A little boogie woogie, that's what it's all about. Well, I've got something to say. If you wanna hear it, you gotta walk my way. Gonna be somebody someday soon. You think we're busy living, we must be dying too. Quit your job now, honey, it's up to you. Gotta lay around in bed, 'cause there's nothing to do. Gonna build me a rocket ship, fly to the moon. Gonna bring down a star just for you. You gotta jump down, baby, work it out. Give me a little shimmy, that's what it's all about. Gotta jump down, baby, work it out. A little boogie woogie, that's what it's all. You gotta jump down, baby, jump down, baby, jump down, baby, jump down, baby. Oh shit, it's a medley, y'all. Hey pretty baby, I know what you're thinking. Thinking that I think the same thing too. Get up, go get ready, we're going dancing. Light it up, we're staying out past two. See me in the corner, lead me out, dear. Take me by the hand out to the floor. Hold me in your arms, we'll go sailing round and round. Today is gone, tomorrow nevermore. Oh, lightning strikes, burning on the ground. Lightning strikes, spin me, baby, spin me round. Lightning strikes, never hits the same place twice. Lightning strikes, you're not taking my advice. Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. Now I just can't stop. You put a little money down, a little money down, put a little money down. Digging deeper in the ground, deeper in the ground, digging deeper in the ground. We could be so free under the money tree. Dollars grow like leaves, but it's just a dream. She got the moves downtown, gonna move downtown. Just shake it all around, shake it all around, just shake it, just shake it. We could be so free under the money tree. Dollars grow like leaves, but it's just a dream. Thank you. Moving right along. Now I'm gonna sample some songs from my second album, You Made It This Far. Can you put any lights on the disco ball, or does it just kind of go like, is that just it? It's really beautiful. Let's all notice the disco ball. I'd like to dedicate this song to the disco ball. Sorry if you're watching at home and you can't see it. Do you think anyone's really watching this at home right now? We love you in your sweatpants, you lucky ducks. I hope you're worth all this heartache, she said, outside the bar at 2 a.m. She said, all this pain is gonna break us down, I can't take it. She said, don't make me cry, I've got my makeup on, not having had a drink in so long. Don't blame it on the moon. Tell me what's a girl to do. Don't blame it on the moon. How do I go back in that room? I hope you're worth all this heartache, he said, outside the bar at 2 a.m. He said, all this pain is gonna break us down, I can't take it. He said, don't make me cry, I've got my makeup on, not having had a drink in so long. Don't blame it on the moon. Tell me what's a boy to do. Don't blame it on the moon. I'll be over soon. I hope you're worth all this heartache. Outside the bar at 2 a.m. again. Thought I saw the writing on the wall, but it was lying. Why does flying feel like falling down? You can't tell the sky from the ground. Don't blame it on the moon. Tell me what's a soul to do. Don't blame it on the moon. I'm just in love with you. hope I'm not being graded on my performance tonight. Music is not a competition, y'all. Don't believe the hype. Well, I got a special request for this next song, so I dug it out and remembered how to play it. Thank you for requesting something. Whoever you may be, you may announce yourself if you're here and you requested the song Sex and Magic. They didn't even come. You're here. Wouldn't that be funny, though, if people just requested stuff and didn't? In my bed, I dream of you, but only if you want me to. All night long I walk the floor. I do not live there anymore. You know you took the best from me, so why not take the rest of me? I cast my spell, I hope it sticks. It's only sex and magic. Fill the lamp and trim the wick. It's only sex and magic, magic. And at your table, sit right down and pull my heart from underground. Cut the deck and roll the die. I never want to say goodbye. Bottles filling up with rain, and nobody wants to clear the tray. I cast my spell, I hope it sticks. It's only sex and magic. Fill the lamp and trim the wick. It's only sex and magic. Now don't you tell me what to think. This sex and magic. I cast my spell, I hope it sticks. It's only sex and magic, magic. Takes a little elbow grease and some spit shine. Gonna take a little more than that to fix this heart of mine. You're a handyman, you got the tools. Won't you make it so my heart don't ache and I ain't nobody's fool? You measure twice before you make the cut. Sharpen up the knife so it won't hurt too much. You're a handyman, you learned your trade. Would you make it so my heart don't ache? Make it strong and unafraid. And I hope you change your mind. Ooh, try it. And I hope you change my mind. Won't you try? And I hope you change your mind. Ooh, try, and I hope you change my mind. Won't you try? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. down in the river and we went down 7 times. We held on tight as the current dragged us down. Just me and you in the river and no one else around. What about the time outside the VFW hall? You swore your love for me was different from them all. And we danced real close and I held on tight. Pretty people on the dance floor swayed and the band played into the night. And I hope you change your mind. Ooh, try. And I hope you change my mind. Won't you try? And I hope you change your mind. Ooh, try. And I hope you change my mind. Won't you fucking try? Moving right along. Now we are into some songs from my most recent album called Safe to Run. This next song I'm gonna need a little help with, if you're able. Because I'm all alone up here, and I demand that you sing along with me. Can you do it, Fort Worth? I said, can you do it? Thank you. I wore, like, lace for you. All right, here's how it goes. Are you ready? It goes, gotta let it go, gotta let it go, gotta let it go. Got it? Okay, like you mean it. This is a practice. Searching for 3 chords and the truth. I'm coming in quietly as a fuse. And if it starts to get dark at noon, you can come find me. I'll be in my room singing for you. Remember when you used to be mine? Scaring the neighbors, scream out the night. And you strung your heart out on the golden line. You're so fine. Ready? Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Spider, you're making such a pretty web. Sweet gentleness when you spin me up in your cocoon and you drain me out, leaving me useless and blue, so blue. Oh no, look at all the other flies spread apart, almost out of sight. Spider, you've got quite the appetite, but it took a while for me to realize you're not mine. Gotta let it go, gotta let it go, gotta let it go. Ah, but you're making such a pretty web. Should settle down instead. What is love without a little stress? I've got 2 minds about you, I confess. Get undressed. Oh, but I'm not helpless and I'm not scared. Flex my wings and I'm back in the air. Spider, you've got so many other cares. Don't I look so small to you from way down there? Y'all sound pretty. Well, this is the second night of my tour with Twain. Y'all, we are going places. We are going coast to coast, and it's so lovely to hear Twain's music. Really, really, really reminds me of just like that home feeling that I get when I listen to the music that has really inspired me, and where I started in New Orleans making music. So it's such an honor to be doing these shows with Twain, and I know you know what's coming. Yes, indeed. I don't think he wore his lace for you tonight, but could be wrong. Welcome to the middle of the road, rock and roll, and I try on my way in, thick skin. Memory I've kept under lock and key, suddenly coming back to me, back to me. You push the gas, showing off my seatbelt clicks. Chet Baker on the deck when the pills kick in. Cold air hit the stop sign into the woods. Caught hell from your girlfriend. Oh, but you're pretty good. You wanted to crash. Pretty good. You needed to crash. 23. Save me. Welcome to the end of your rope. Well, you know, the bottom shouldn't feel this good. We could go down swinging, arm in arm, or we could just go drinking at the 8-ball, 8-ball. $2 press play, baby, bully the juke. Outside the ladies' restroom, your starts to form a queue. $6 Starlight special, a shot and a beer. We're not doing great, oh, but we're pretty good. You wanted to crash, pretty good. You needed to crash. 23, save me. I heard you got off easy, like you do, just a warning. Flashlights in the trees, your friends searching the morning. You say summer's for the youth, and we're just having fun. But I'm coming down, pull the covers up, sun's coming up. Pull the covers up, sun's coming. Oh, now we're pretty good. You wanted to crash, pretty good. You needed to crash. 23, save me. You wanted. You need it. Okay, we have come to the second portion of my set. At this time, I'm gonna play some brand new, unreleased music. That's not true. 2 of the songs are released already, but most of them are not. And when I was writing these songs, at one point I had to host a songwriter night at El Rey Court in Santa Fe, where I live. And I was in the middle of writing all this stuff, and the material felt so close to the bone, I didn't know what to say about it. So I drew a map of the songs, and I thought that perhaps I would bring it on the road with me and pass it out, so that if you have any questions when you're listening to the songs, you can just refer to an item, and somehow it'll all make sense. Okay? Also, how much time do I have left, boss? 15. 18. All right, 18. Woo. I might have to skip one in there for time's sake, but here it goes. Sometimes it holds me close just like a blanket. Sometimes it gas me up like a balloon. Ooh. Sometimes I tie it tight just like a ribbon. When I rip it up at the Better Day Saloon. Ooh. Drinking is a gift for every season, and drinking is a way to pass the day. Hey. Drinking is a sin to some believers, and drinking is a reason to be saved. Hey. 'Cause when you had too much, 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 you had to. Whiskey keep me warm in times of winter. Tequila when I'm dancing in the rain. Hey. Drinking just to cope with the attention, and drinking when they forget my name. Hey. 'Cause when you had too much, you had too much, you had too much, you had to. Too much, you had too much, you had too much, you had to. All these tears in my eyes I can barely see. Ice on the road, grind my teeth. Gotta get back to see my baby. Colorado, why you trying to kill me? I need a big hug and a back rub and a pay stub and a refund. I need a hit tune or a breakthrough. Wanna see you in my living room, yeah. All these tears in my eyes and I can't see the road. 4 white ponies standing in the snow. All these tears in my eyes, can't see straight. Nobody knows my maiden name. I need a free throw, be my hero. Wanna hear it on the radio. I need a big hug and a back rub and a pay stub and a refund. I need a hit or a breakthrough. Wanna see you in my living room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Too much, yeah, 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 too much. Oh yeah, too much. Oh yeah, too much. I'll try ketamine. I'll try benzodiazepine. I'll try therapy. And I'll do a deep clean. Hard to believe that 3 words can feel so mean. Can feel like a sentencing. Feel like a sentencing. I have this picture in my head. It's the end of a long day and we get undressed. We lay down on your California king. Start talking about everything. We're lying there close and then we're laughing and then we're kissing. And I don't need to flip a switch. No, I don't need anything. Just lay there breathing. Feel my heart beating. And you look so sweet when your eyes get a little sleepy. I love you completely. I love you completely. People say, do the work, but it takes so long to know what hurts. What used to work no longer hits. And it's been so long I've been carrying this. I'm getting carried away. So I put my words down on a page. And to God, have a nice day. Hallelujah, baby, happy birthday. It'll all make sense one day. Yeah, it'll all make sense one day. Thanks. Any questions? You guys know where we are on the map? Does anybody know? Just did ketamine. Not like that. A California sober, remember? Okay, I'm gonna play this song. It's called New Bad. It's just come out about 2 days ago. The first single. And if you have any questions, just, look at the drawing. I've been here before, perfect home, perfect storm. I've moved across the world to be your ever-loving girl. I've promised you things no one else could give, and I wore your wedding ring, dancing with him. How can you trust in me? Bad luck comes in threes, sweet kisses on the cheek. You know Judas was a priest. I am bad, I'm not good. Don't do what I said I would, and I'll make my mama cry with the hell I raised tonight. Underneath, trapped inside, all my fear is desire, and I want to set it free, but I'm as bad can be. Hit it. From the lakes of Michigan to my friend Louisiana to old New Mexico, it's my heart that I follow. My heart is a thief, my heart is a zombie, and I want to set it free, but I'm as bad can be. Underneath, trapped inside, all my fear is desire, like the fluttering of wings, like the angels as they sing. Underneath, trapped inside, all my fear is desire, and I want to set it free, but I'm as bad can be. No regrets. That song is a journey. All right, I got two left for you. Yeah, how are you doing? Is it woo or is it like, yeah? I would very much, it's funny, like you're on the road. I'm sure lots of y'all are musicians, and I'm always telling people to come to my show. And then when I get to my show, I'm like, I really want to be at my show too. So I'm gonna really try and be present, especially for these last two. These little sneak peeks at the new record. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you too much. Let the mystery unfold. But I think you might know exactly what I'm talking about. I went to your childhood bedroom. I went to your mama to find you. I went where you fucked your dealer. Skin and bone all alone, I see her. I went to the church basement. Red-headed girl so unsure. I went to the civil court. Stood beside you, heard his last words. I'm here for the fallen queen, for Lilith, Eve, and Vashti. All the ones who have been disgraced. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you out of this place. Hey. I'm here when he followed you home. I'm here when he traced your phone. I'm here when he broke the news and tried to humiliate you. I'm here when you bolted the windows. I'm here when you tried to tell him no. I'm here when you were hunted. I'm here when you were running. I'm here for the fallen queen, for Lilith, Eve, and Vashti. All the ones who have been disgraced. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you out of this place. Hey. I know you're scared, I know you're scared, I know you're scared. I would be too, I would be too, I would be too. I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. I'm gonna rescue you, rescue you. I know you're scared, I know you're scared, I know you're scared. I would be too, I would be too, I would be too. I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. I'm gonna rescue you, rescue you. I know you're scared, I know you're scared, I know you're scared. I would be too, I would be too, I would be too. I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. I'm gonna rescue you, rescue you. I know you're scared, I know you're scared, I know you're scared. I would be too, I would be too, I would be too. I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. I'm gonna rescue you, rescue you. I know you're scared. I'm coming back, gonna rescue you. I know you're scared, I would be too. I'm coming back, gonna rescue you. Rescue you. Rescue you. One, two, three, four. Alright, this is the title track off of my new thing that's coming soon. Can't believe I'm like crying on live television right now. Happens sometimes. I want to live in the desert and bake in the sun. I want to live in the city and kiss everyone. I want to go to bed early, asleep in your spoon. I want to hear a pin drop in a sold out room. I want a puppy, but I don't want a mess. Want to know where I'm going without GPS. Want a real strawberry straight from the vine. I want a real conversation with my mother sometime. Want to get married, but I don't want kids. Want to believe in partnership, to make the hair stand on the back of your neck, and every night feel like make-up sex. 'Cause in real life, living real life, living real life, living real life. I don't want wrinkles, but I want real skin, and I want real beauty that comes from within. And I want real money, but I can't play the game. Want to have privacy, want to have fame. To take your hand as we drive to the store. Want to blow your mind, make you beg for more. I want real clean drugs, I wanna fuck up my rug. I want cancer-free lungs, I want forever young. To take a breath and a good look around. To really be here in this moment I found. As it passes so quickly, the blink of an eye. I'm crying, you're crying, we're crying, we cry. To see the sunrise on Arizona. I want to smell the sagebrush wet from the rain. Want to walk Alameda with the birds in the trees. I want to heal the trauma in my body. Want to write thank you letters, send presents on time. Want to someday enjoy one glass of wine. Want my father to call me and tell me he's proud. My wants to come true if I want them aloud. 'Cause it's real life, living real life, living real life, living real life, real life, real life. Thank you so much, Fort Worth. Thank you for your sweet, sweet, loving attention and showing up, supporting songwriters all alone out here. I love you. Thank you. And somebody gets to keep that map, y'all.
Pick up on my calls, I've been going through withdrawals, trying to take the edge off, I need Novocaine. I've been trying to stand tall, I hope that you stand with me, you know all the greats fall, shit is all the same. Hot as napalm, next day, kinda rain, gotta stay calm. Press play, put my heart in all of these songs. prepare. Do not stare, we take them out without a care. Think you own the throne? Kick your butt right out the chair. Running out of time, I cannot spare any. They already know for this I'm like a bear and honey. Nothing sweet, yo, that repeats for everybody. People think they fly, I want that leer money. You are not my peer, funny. Get out of my ear, buddy, fear not. Don't know where it's going, so it's rather hard to steer, huh? In the heart, and spirits in the wall. The closest diagnosis, psychosis it's called. The showman's arrived, the light show applied. The break low, I might throw it like a lightning rod. Did you find a job here? What is it like? Okay. Yeah, that's good though. You work like remote, or you have to go to the office?
Hello.
Mind the way? Oh no, am I in the way? Oh, okay.
Man, I really love that feeling, staring at the ceiling on my bed, and not a thought in my head. Once the preacher told me you can save yourself by loving God. I love myself and save the world. When gone is the love that feeds you, and it seems there's no one left who needs you now. Now is the time you need yourself. For it needles deep into you, that need'll keep you heavy on the bed, filled to the ceiling of your head. That's when I'm going down to Miami. Am I finally gonna see the light shining out of me into the night? question, is this love? To feel the blood a-pumping, I'm standing on the ledge atop my roof, knowing my soul is bulletproof. And I don't take that for granted. Lost Atlantic dreams come back to me. Out of the window stands the sea. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brody. Walk right by me, I'll be glad to have you in my life a while. There's always room for one more. Eat, drink, lay down with the beauties of this earthly world. I think that they want to lay down with you. In the morning, getting stronger, getting richer by the day. That's the way it was meant to be. They won't tell you that there was once a time when we all lived that way, before the money came raining down on us. Now my soul is but a pilgrim, and my body's barely keeping up, and one day it's not gonna keep up anymore. And on that day I'll go sailing through the clouds, through the stars, on a solar highway to my God. But till then I'm still feeling very healthy, just sitting in the morning sun with no one around to sit down next to me. They all know I got that strange kind of soul. They all can see that and they run away. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, please take me, I just cannot wait another day. Oh my God, please take me away. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Anybody out there have dogs? Have you ever had to take them to the vet? I don't know. I'm really new to dog life, but my girlfriend has a dog, and
we found out it had heartworms, so we took it to the vet, and we're doing this whole thing. And this dog is, I mean, unbiased, but it's really, it's a really powerful creature, but it's very sensitive and nervous, and at the vet. And they have a thunder blanket. Do you know this? Has anyone ever seen one? Can you describe it to me? Is it a heavy blanket? Is there like a certain kind of fill in it? Because I've only heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Like goes on behind in like the real business part of the vet. And I just have been thinking about. I think I need one too. Like I was pretty close to getting up here in a sleeping bag today, but I don't know how that would be. And then I mainly thought about, like, I'd have to ask y'all to close your eyes, because in order to get off the stage. So I didn't do it. Instead, I'm wearing this, which is like my human equivalent of a thunder blanket. It's from Sun Studios in Memphis, Tennessee. I used to play in a band that was called the Spirit Family Reunion. Except it wasn't called The, but we got to play on this TV show there. And yeah, and they gave us this. That's the whole story. But that was like 15 years ago, and I still have it. So thanks. It's really gotten me through some shit, as they say, this hoodie. Now, I'm very happy to be back up here in Fort Worth. And I feel like I can't possibly add anything after so much beautiful music tonight. We'll just do some more songs, and if you want to hear anything, shout it out. I would love to play it. And I'm stalling, you see. Okay, wait. How did I said okay before? I don't know if I can deliver on that one. I can do it. I can do that. I can do that for sure. Thank you. Just nice and in tune for you. I got the strangest feeling rolling over me. What a weird feeling rolling over me. Come on, little man, I get you every time. Hey, little man, I get you every time. What you think you ever gonna find over that next ridge? You're just like a little dog running away from me. You're acting like a little dog running away from me. Here, little man, I catch you every time. Come on, little man, I catch you every time. What you think you ever gonna find over that next ridge? heart so big, there's no escaping me. You're talking to a heart so big, little mine, there's no escaping me. Hey, little mine, I catch you every time. Come on, little mine, I catch you every time. What you think you ever gonna find over that next tree? What you think you ever gonna find over that next tree? Thanks a lot. Love, go lightly, wait and see what on earth is happening to me. Days of effort, days of ease. In the desert, I have all the time I need. Feel the lightness in my chest as I lay my mind to rest. Feel the light in my hand as I take them off the piano. We all say we make love, but we don't say what we make it out of. God is missing, sex is too. Ask yourself if that might not be true. I can search for Jerusalem. It doesn't matter who I am. Akhenaten or James Dean. In the desert, I have all the time I need. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. I never say I'm Twain, I'm Matt. I never say that. I always come up here. That's my name. I'm experimenting with talking and not just sullenly playing a bunch of songs, not looking at anybody. Those glasses are fake. It's an additional thing I use to combat. But it's like shyness versus vanity or something. I took them off. Actually, I put them on because they make me feel like a different guy. And think I just dissed glasses wearers. Fuck, I didn't mean it that way. I'm not doing that great at talking today. All right, I'm gonna keep on going here. With this song. If I hurt anyone's feelings, please talk to me. Don't first say it to the internet. So I'm just like perpetually terrified these days because I got a big mouth and I used to have a way bigger mouth, and I'm just not joking, like just terrified all the time. Like something's gonna, I know one day, you think that there's a statute of limitations, and I just know, like I said something really bad on a early iPhone before we knew, and I live in terror of that moment, because you can't like explain yourself anymore, and I would really want to. So, if and when that day comes, I hope you know I didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. And if I ever... No, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just like, actually every night I want to talk about this so bad, like, that, I mean it. I mean it. I just can't remember the last time I wasn't afraid of that. So thanks for listening to me talk about it. I'm all done with talking about it tonight. But I very much love you all, and I think you all look beautiful. And I just thanks for showing up to the show.
That's actually in Cliff, so like not that far, but that's our next segment.
Anything town around here? Do you have anything scheduled for Fort Worth?
Yeah, but I'm sure in April and May, but thus far, we're only,
from the rebirth, acting like a kid, long after everybody's gotten over it. I don't wanna get over it. I don't wanna get over it. She echoes through myself. I was someone's wife, and for his love I sacrificed my life. I don't wanna get over it. In the people of this world, who can bring her back? Lost soul woman of my hidden past. I don't wanna get over it.
She sings a simple song. He say a single thought. He make a simple move, and all is lost. No, 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 no. In a strange land, I was holding her hand, walking down the hill. Walk me back until I touch that time. I can touch it in my mind, in my mind, in my mind. No, 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 no. I reached out and touched her arm through the lithium. I feel I touch it still. Walk me back until I touch that time. I can touch it in my mind, in my mind, in my mind.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Naked to the light. Why doesn't it feel right? They kicked me off of the beach 'cause my dog was off of its leash. Some things you just can't see. For instance, behind me, I'm not the guy you know.
just an episode in a really long show called Naked to the Light. She came into the night. Rose knows how to see a whole lot of history. Right down to the pilot in my bones. To become my muse for a week or two. Life is hard enough. Let's don't make it tough. I bet on a horse and I lost, of course. When the money was all gone, I wrote another song called Naked to the Light. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Take it like a man, take it like a woman, I'll take it anyway. I've got a lot to say, I've got a lot to say on the subject. Man, I really hate the way they think today. It's so black and white. Do you think you're mine? Do you think your mind is a lady? Do you think you're mine? Do you think your mind's but a man? Well, I was born a man, sure, like any whole man. My soul is half woman, just like the soul of some woman I know is half man. Birdie, let me tell you, that's the royal road to feeling free and fine. Do you think you're mine? Do you think your mind's but a lady? Do you think you're mine? Do you think your mind but a man? Well, I know my mind, it never knew the difference between the two, till they say, hey you, this is what you are. I know my mind, it never knew the difference between the two, until they say, hey you, this is what you are. us gay or straight or bi, call us what they like, I call it all romance. And I call the man that hates romance a sad man. Call yourself a man, call yourself a woman, I call myself alive. Do you think you're mine? Do you think your mind's but a lady? Do you think you're mine? Do you think you're mine but a man? Do you think your mind's but a lady? Do you think you're mine but a man? I know my mind, it never knew the difference between the two, till they say, hey you, this is what you are. I know my mind, it never knew the difference between the two, till they say, hey you, this is what you are. I know my mind. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's y'all's appetite for songs? Like 3-ish, 4? What course are we on? I always switch it all up. Would you like 2 more or 4 more? Yeah, 4? I think 4. 4, and I think I'm gonna start to come unglued tonight. 4. Thank you very much. Thank you, Esther. With me and Esther on a tour together, and this is the second show of it. And yeah, it's exciting to be back on the road. And yeah, King of Fools. I don't claim to know anything about maybe I'll do the song, but I just don't. It's meant not to be specific. Maybe it goes like. Ferdinand, a human devil walking among men, filled up with the greedy lust to own up all the land. He cut their bellies open, thinking they had swallowed jewels, when he saw the blood roll onto the naked ground. Do you think he knew he's the king of King of Fools? I bet he and I might know how he felt, for I saw the Madonna in a little southern town. She could move like fire, yet she wore an earthly gown. When I looked into her eyes, I knew I was lost. I had wasted all I tasted, and there I sat, that see a bunch of children fighting over toys. How long must they die and die and die to satisfy the king of? So high, unafraid you would die. Do you dare to feel so good again? Do you dare to feel so good again? While sharing a joint with a cook from the bar, I'm reminded that we are all part of each other as I'm inside this life we live. So you're inside this life we live. And being so deep in this life that we're living, it's like I'm inside of you, you are inside of me. I won't tell if you won't tell. We were only two lovers, and now I can see that I felt like a brother, a father, a son, and I wonder now, was that wrong? And I wonder now, is that just how it goes? But each time I think of or hear the name, I'm reminded of a promise that I made myself last Saturday, not to shun my heart again, not to shun my heart again. You've been wonderful and a very patient and understanding audience, and thanks for letting me do my thing. I recognize that how lucky I am to get to even be able to try to do this, even to be able to struggle and fail, having struggled and failed resolutely at a lot of other endeavors in life. And this one keeps giving me more chances, so I'm truly grateful. And but yeah, last couple of 2 songs in a row, and then I'll say goodnight, and yeah, and wish you a good night. Here we go. discover it's fine to be gentle and kind to myself and my mind. To be gentle is frightening, for fear then of losing the rich edge of meanness, the harsh light of truth. In the high of the morning, high in the old city, hands me a coffee. Her smile reads to me tales of potentially finding my front porch, tales of the green ocean, gentle, kindly. My foot finds the day again, all the way back to the foot of the music again, kneeling before her as naked as born again. Foot find the hip again, lip find the curve of the neck. I expect to find devils inside of me, if only to prove to me God is alive in me. A salty green ocean, my soul going so swimmingly, ocean of spirit within me. I hear it, I hear it, I hear her breath rising beside of me. The highway beneath us unrolling like liquor rush, guts in a lover's crush, to wander so aimlessly, falling in bliss as the driver shifts up into fifth. I recall that I used to despair at the lost chance of knowing a much longed for beauty, but now that I know it's my duty to love life, not try and know life, to show it, to show I don't know, yet I know that it's real. Georgia, Georgia, take me out tonight. I don't feel right, all right. Hank, I'll take you dancing, I'll take you out on the town. I know why you're down. Learn to love the part of yourself you hated for so long. Learn to love the part of yourself you hated for so long. Hank, it's so simple. It's so simple, you barely even have to try. Just let yourself cry. Cry. It's not just for your own good. You owe it to everyone. When you curse yourself, you're cursing everyone. Yourself, you curse us all. you hated for so long. Learn to love, learn to love, learn to love the part of yourself you hated for so long. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening and good night.